Hello.
Hello, everyone. Star Fox here, slash The Killer Gamer. We are multi-streaming on Killer Cubes, Killer Television, and the Killer Gamer Twitch channel. We're just here in my forever world, just hanging out as I work on stuff. So it's kind of a hangout stream. This is not the main base, but this is close to the center of the world. This is Star Fox Junction, I believe. That's my safe house. They never shut the door. Y'all, that was creepy. And just turning and looking at me. That was creepy looking. Been doing some work over here. Why do I have these music discs? Oh, I know why I have those music discs there. Yeah, I know why I have that there. So, I've been doing some work over here. I had imported some stuff that I did over on Bedrock over here into my Java world. So, the statue of my daughter, Nerd Gamer 2K, and then my wife, Demon's Lover, over there. And I don't have my statue yet because I haven't built it yet. But I'm going to put it as somewhere around here. So this is the family world, or this is part of it, that we started. We all started in different areas. So I started kind of around the corner there of that hill and kind of built around here. My daughter did this tree house, and then my wife did something over there. So I did this pool thing here. That's from my Bedrock world, and I brought this in. My daughter currently can't play Java, but I said whenever she gets to the point where she can build and update and stuff. And then like I'll give her a copy of this section here, and then I can go in and I can update my forever world with the stuff that she's done. Same thing if my wife happens to want to come back or anything like that. Then I've got this rail here that I've been working on. And this goes out quite a ways. This goes out quite a ways. Where does that go? Oh, okay, I know. That goes out to a village out that direction. And then the other one actually is going to be going out like some crazy amount of distance. It's going to take forever to actually get out there. So yeah, I got a little bit of a rail station here. I've got maps that I want to put here. This is going to take time, because I'm going to put maps and zoom out as far as I can go, and then fill this up right here. And this here, I'm not sure. I might just do it of two different sections of this area. Or they could just be posters. They could do that too, because I do some map art and stuff. We'll head back over here. Got that house. I just love this old terrain. You just get some really neat mountains and stuff like that in the background. So this over here is new that I've been working on. This is the main central station for this area. And I do have a map here. This is not zoomed out though. So here's the map of the area. This is it. This is the main station, and you can see the rail comes down out like this, and I'm out. It does not have the update of the rail going out, so I probably have to... What do I need to do? Do I need to... I think it comes out from here, so I'm gonna have to... I think... No, that didn't do it. I wonder if I have to actually... go to that particular area and redraw the map. I may have to do that. But I'm pretty sure the rail goes out... That's a pathway. But this is the rail station here, and I know I have something that goes out this direction. So let's take these two maps here with us, and then I'll update them as we go. Ah, what am I doing here? I'm like throwing a whole bunch of stuff out. I didn't mean to do that. To this. I put a couple of... Looks like a Borg with his cybernetic implant over there. So yeah, I have a couple of traders here. All right, let's see if I can. We'll take the ride. This is the stop off here at the Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here. No, no. That didn't quite work out right. I gotta remember, you have to back up here and then go forward. There we go. Yeah, so that station right there is brand new. Alright, so here we are. We're going to kind of push ahead. And... go. Alright, so now I can see if this is... Aha! See, now it's updating. Let's back up here. This will take us out to where there is a desert village, but it doesn't go any further than that. I don't know who put those doors there. It wasn't me. So I do have plans to continue this. I just haven't because I'm not quite sure which direction I'm gonna take it. And then this village here is all pretty much custom made. I just made simple houses and stuff. The reason is because when I was coming out this way, I was building out this rail, there were villagers just wandering aimlessly around. They were lost. They had no home. I'm like, where did you all come from? There is an actual village somewhere. It's an older village. Can't see it because of the storm. Maybe it's the back over there. But this is terrain from 1.8. So those villages didn't have beds. They didn't have job objects or anything like that. And so these villagers like had no purpose in life. So they were wandering all over the place. And so I stopped and I made this little village here for them. I gave them homes. Looking to see if I decorated any of them. I know I decorated this one over here. I think I was just trying to be done with it. Yeah, see this one. This one I gave it some decoration. I didn't do that on the other ones though. Maybe we should do that. What should we do for a table? I was like using logs for like a little end table, but what if I used some of this glazed terracotta? Get some candles too. Or yeah, candles are in this one. All right. Nah, I want that one there. No, a pink one. That'd be cool. All right. Wait a minute. This changed depending on how you see. Yeah, there we go. Get ourselves a flint and steel. And a poster somewhere. We probably don't need that. Probably don't need that either, but I'm going to keep that one there. You know what bothers me is that they don't have any pictures that go 3 across. It's 2. They don't have anything that goes 3 across. I hate that. Is that the same? No, they're different. Okay. Alright, so we got that one decorated. We'll do something different in this one. Oops. We got a couple of potted plants. We'll grab a jungle sapling here and I think you can put bamboo in one. Alright, we'll do that. Right there. Yes, you can! Alright. That's all you can do, though. Stick a bamboo. Stick them with some bamboo. Ouch. Dang it. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. There we go. All right, got that one decorated. We'll do something a little different in this one. Add this crimson nylon to it. Which I think the crimson fungus will... Yeah, there we go. Definitely a little something different in this room. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we need to put anything else in there. All right, here we'll make use of some calcite. We'll get a pale oak sapling in that one. And that thing looks like it's dead. Oh, oh, that's a good one. All right, they're all decorated. We'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Probably not going to use that. All right, that one there we need to update. Right spot. We'll move here in just a moment. All right. Okay, so this one here is a long one. Whoops. I meant to grab it. Gotta clear up the weather so we can see stuff. Can't really see it when it's raining. Oh, let's take care of that. Oh my. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. All right. Good thing we're testing some stuff here. Where did it go? Is it still... We lost the minecart. We'll catch up to it eventually. It's running off on its own now. My wife did that big pillar there. She's got a little shelter or something down there. We've got a little mushroom island here. I don't have a station here yet, but one is planned. Whoa! I need to take care of that. We're going to lose that minecart too. Ugh. Whoa, let's see. That got copied in here. Okay. Anything else hiding around here? No. This goes a long ways across the ocean. This is a great seed. At least back then. It's different now. But you've got all these tiny little islands and stuff. You could do little island survival things on it. is actually the first time I've actually ridden this route since I've been building it. And I've been working on this the past few days. Oh, there's one of the minecarts. Looks like we caught up to it. Alright, so this is... I forget the name of the place. What are you doing here, pig? You're not supposed to be here. But this is a junction. This will go off to my daughter's kingdom. So I got a little bit different of a change of a rail of the rail. So I made a change in design here. This one keeps going though. So we're going to hop in here and pretty much get ready. Man, those pigs are not supposed to be here. What? Oh! I never built this. I didn't build this part. Oh my. I'm like, what the heck? I don't remember there being a brick wall. Alright, this is where we have to start working on it. Oh, I forgot to update the map on that one. See, this is supposed to have glass. Is that right, or is that the log? Yeah, that's the log. We're gonna fix something here. Gotta get rid of this. then with Axiom here, I can right-click on that and then change the state of that block so that way it looks better than what it did. I gotta fix that one too. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I might just go with that. So that way it's kind of matches up there. See, in this one, you know, trying to put... I guess I could try to put a... Yeah... There would be fine, I guess. Other than that, it doesn't make any sense to put anything there. Alright, put that there. A couple of rails going this way. Dang it. Alright, that connects. For this one here. Let's get a slab for that one. Yeah, that works. I think that's a little better. Yeah, I can leave that. That doesn't have to be anything different. Oh, we got some grass over here. Get that out of here. Oh, I didn't do this corner either. Man, I got a whole freaking mess I completely forgot about. Alright, I'm glad I decided to do this stream. So that way... Because I was just, you know, gonna continue where I was. That wood down there. Looks like the whole thing is on fire. Not done yet. These to put on. Okay, I think the rest of them are okay. After I get this one here cleaned up. Okay, that should be fixed. Almost. I think I'm supposed to have them here on the side. I don't. I just have it on the outside. Whoops. I forgot. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Alright, we gotta use a little bit of editing here. Alright, so we're going to use Axiom. Hey there, Kevin. I am in the process of moving this up because my head was bumping against the lantern. We'll see if that works. Alright. Right over here. There we go. That's more like it. I did something a little different in this in this tunnel. I put a bed in there and stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know, why not do something a little different for the tunnel? Maybe we'll call it Hiker's Tunnel, Miner's Tunnel, something. I don't know. Oh, I gotta fix that. We'll come back and we'll fix that one. All right. Whoops. So, this here, my daughter likes this. I showed her a picture of this and she really liked it. I don't have a name for this village yet, but yeah, this is where, so far where it ends. It's going to keep going out that way. But yeah, we got an old village here, which, did I put beds in here? Yes, I did. I did start putting beds. I don't think I gave them any... Yes, I did. Okay. So I did come through here and give them job objects. All right. Yeah, this is all 1.8 terrain, so they didn't have beds, they didn't have job objects or anything like that. We need torches over there. Grab a torch. And let's throw some torches there. Here, here, here. Actually, we need a cow. Yeah, throw a panda in there. That would be different. What the heck? That's not... Actually, why not? Let's just throw a panda in here. Not sure why the panda got here, but there it is. Oh, this is a mess. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? First of all, I'm going to fill all this in. I'm going to take this, I'm going to shrink it down. That's what I'm going to do. Or not shrink it, but move it. Let's see, is that... Nope, that's not everything. Let's make it down. Maybe down more. That might be about where I want it. That's a little better. Trying to keep it somewhat close to where it was originally. Axiom has this really cool ability where you can do a replace. So you select the block and then you just kind of right click and just start changing stuff. I like that. That's kind of cool. But you got to remember to turn it back off when you want to go place a block. Otherwise, you start doing some stuff you don't want to do. Let's put right there. Few more torches here. Okay, we're looking all right in there. Shut the door! Am I the only one where villagers, they're not shutting the doors? Seriously, they are not shutting the doors. I'm in peaceful, so it's not like it matters, but you know, I do play in survival also. And it would be nice, if I didn't put torches on the ground, it would be nice if they would shut the doors so that way they're not getting attacked by zombies and stuff. He's got enough torches. And I'm going with torches because I want to give it a, I still want to give it an old retro look for the most part. Rather than lanterns. There was something else I wanted to do, and I can't seem to remember what it was. Oh, that's right. I was going to put another animal in here. What about a sniffer? I've never done anything with these things. Oh my goodness, that's big. I did not think it was that big. No, we're getting rid of this thing. Yeah, you're just too big. Sorry. Yeah, not gonna work. Let's find something else. A goat. There we go. We'll do a goat. There we go. Not completely retro, a little bit of updating. Could go for moving this over, but now that'll be fine. Put that like that. What? How? How? How did they get up there? Did you actually climb that? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with you two. Now go to your room. Okay. A few more torches. I always torch around the windows, along all sides and stuff, just to light things up. Should probably do these windows over here too. Well, I'd say we're pretty lit up. I have a little glass skylight there. Look at that. I just started coming up with just different ideas and stuff for little rail things. Just thinking, what can I do? What can I use to kind of do something different? So I didn't even think about the campfires at first. I was just building this log thing here because I know there are some train things that have, these little archways on it. And I just thought, what if I put campfires up on the top there? I mean, it looks like the whole thing's on fire, but you'd be able to see it from a distance. And the reason why I don't have this going in a straight line elevated is because I wanted the minecart ride to be scenic. So you could sit down, you could look at the scenery as you're going, and be down here, with the scenery, not way up there. It's heck, you're gonna have an elytra, you're gonna be able to fly anyway. Why not have something down here on the ground where you can, be closer to the scenery and stuff. So this is going to right angle, or pretty much left angle, off in that direction there. So let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Keep those maps. We're going to do a clone. I've been using this Axiom a lot. I gotta tell you, this is an incredible mod. It really is. Once you start using this thing, it's got a lot of power to it. You can really do some stuff with it. Okay, so we're going to move this over here. Now I gotta rotate that. Yeah, that should do it. I can grab one of these buttons here. And there's a side over here that doesn't have buttons. It's right here. There we go. And so now the rail will continue out going this way. Now this one I may keep it level, you know, not way up in the sky, but, you know, down a little bit. We need to, let's see, I've got the wood part there. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab this section here. Grab that. There. That should be right. Put this over here. Rotate it, rotate it. Okay, that should be pretty good there. Now what's nice is I can click to confirm, and then I can slide out another piece here. I'm going to have to go back and clean off some of these buttons here. Refrigerator. Or actually, there should be room in the freezer. Actually, the height actually works out pretty well. This is where it's going to get interesting, is through here. Alright, let's finish that. See, and this is why you have some of this stuff in here. I thought I had, oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about you. I guess I'll have plenty to drink tonight.
Need to go back.
Oh no, what happened?
They didn't give us our dessert.
Well,
I paid for it.
at least it's not too far. Alright, we gotta get rid of these buttons here. I don't think I normally have buttons over there on the side. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm just knocking the,
Susan's out of living, girl.
Ooh. There. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have it. Nope, this one does. I'm trying to stay consistent. It's like when I started off, I didn't have any buttons over here on you know, the front and the back. That one I'll keep though, because I've been putting them on the intersections. Yeah.
That's how they make forever.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, we're gonna take care of that tree that was over here. By the way, the reason why I didn't cut straight through is I didn't want to disrupt this hill that was right here. So I decided to come through and go around it because there was a, you can see there's a slight little opening in the tree line right there. And so I thought that that would be a better thing rather than going through. That's kind of cool over there. Also, too, if I went straight, I'd be going over this ravine. But yeah, you got all this stuff here, and it just... I don't like what it would have done. So I felt just going around it would have been better. And over it just would just look weird. Because I've got the village over here, right? So, you know, I want to have the train down here, you know, near the village. Not way up there. Alright, so now we're going to go and build some supports here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Where is it? There? Yeah. I definitely don't want to cut through the water there. Yeah, I might do what I did on the other ones. I was trying to do something slightly different, but... Oops. Yeah, and I'm taking time to put in these support beams so that way I don't have this, floating rail, up in the air. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. Oh, we got a couple of floating grass here. What do we have on this side? Probably need to fix some more stuff here. Use some supports over here. I was laying on there, so that's good. Now this is where the fun's going to be. I think I'm going to be making another tunnel over there. That's what would make sense. Hey, Six. Yeah, the bridge is on fire. How about that? Yeah, no, they're campfires. I was going for something a little different. We'll take a minecart ride back to Spearaville, which is the origin of the world. What I'm doing is I'm taking a look at where the minecart's going to go here. It's going to come through here this way. It's going to have to go through here. And I definitely don't want to sit there and elevate it over this. It just, that would look so bleh. But I'll have it come through here, turn, and come around here on the side rather than going through that mountain. I don't want to cut through mountains unless I have to. And then it's going to come out this way. And then what I'm going to be doing is that rail is going to go down and it's going to go under the water. And we're going to have an underwater rail. It'll go underground and it will go through. Uh, yeah, it'll go through here and be underwater. Just a little something different. So like I've already got one that goes over there over the water. I thought it might be kind of cool to have one that goes under the water too. And with lights and stuff, let's get some sea lanterns. I mean, that could be really cool, right? Barbecue bridge. I like that, actually. There it is. That's the thing about this rail. You can see where it's at from all the smoke. Yeah, I figured, I'll do a stream, a hangout stream that you folks can join me with as I'm working on this, so you can see what I've been doing for the past few weeks where I haven't done any streams. I've been working on this is what I've been doing. Let me get rid of this here. So I'm going to be doing some erasing here. Let's see. Come out this way. That should do it. So yeah, even though I've got an editor to need to fix that. Or actually, no, that might actually be okay. It might be a good idea that I actually brought it down lower than I wanted to. Yeah, but even though I'm using an external editor, I still need to go in here manually and like fix things. Like, do I want to keep this tree here or do I want to take it down? I'm just going to take it down. Get rid of this thing. It's going to be in the way. Those are fine. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this one too. I may have to take this further down to really go down in the side of that hill. I wonder if I should do it here. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. do it. But that brought it down a little bit further. A little bit more further than I wanted it to be. That tree's fine. This one over here, though, that needs to go. Let's take a notch out of that one. This. What is hanging that? It's like, you know, I'll probably, like, won't see hardly any of this stuff in detail, like, like ever. But still, you know, I kind of, like, want to just clean it up just because there may be that one time where I do just happen to go into this area and then I'm going to see, like, stuff just, like, looks off like that right there. And I'll be like, oh, and I'm going to want to stop and fix it and stuff like that, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to copy or clone. Okay, in this part here, I'm not going to copy those edges there. So let's go here. Oh, I should probably do that. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have. I didn't need to click that one. That's okay. That right over there. Oh yeah, it's got to go down one. There we go. Okay. So we'll bring the next one. And I'm going to bring that down one also. Bring another one, bring it down. Yay, that brings it down level on the ground there. We'll bring it out again. That'll probably be fine. Yep, it's going to go right through there. So I can at least get that part of it started. I need to turn on copy air. Air is a block too. Right now copy air is not on, so it blends in with whatever happens to be there. So the idea is to turn copy air on so that way stuff like this winds up being replaced with an air block. I am, though, going to keep some of that there. Because this kind of gives it that look that, oh, it's about ready to go into, you know, something. Get it? Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, and I don't have the buttons because I didn't copy those. And we need a trap door, which is right here. I forgot I had to put these. Ow! I just put a trap. There it is. I'm like, I put a trapdoor somewhere and I didn't know where I put it. Okay, so I'm alright with that. I do need to fix the rail here. That's weird. Alright.
Are you eating?
I ate the soup. I'll get to the salad.
So I'll put this in the fridge.
Okay. Dang it, that got caught somewhere again. There it is. Okay. I think I took care of... Nope, I did not get all of them. Whoa, what do we got here? We got floating torches. That's not good. Do we have that anywhere? Yes, we do. It's because I was copying that section over. That's what happened. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So I realize that. So I'm going to have to lift up that arch. Probably one. What the hell did I do with the fork? There was a fork. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think my wife is messing with me. She goes out to get food. She's like, "Do you want anything specific, like a sandwich or anything like that?" And I'm like, "No, you know, whatever's good." She's like, "Okay." She comes back with the salad.
Well, it's not a plain salad.
No, it's not a plain salad. It's actually good. I've actually been wanting to have one of their salads for a while. Is that an avocado ranch?
I don't know. This is an avocado ranch.
I don't know.
I just know mine's a raspberry ginger.
Cilantro. It's got avocado in it. It's funny because I was thinking avocado when you asked me if there was something that I wanted. I'm like, oh yeah, avocado would be good.
I also told you if you want something specific, let me know.
Yeah, you did. And I couldn't really think of anything specific, so. But no, salad's good. Okay, I think I should be able to get up on that without my head hitting it. Oh, there's still some other things that I missed. I still got those. I'm going to put that right there. Alright, did I get the buttons on this side? Almost. We're going to have to raise this one up. That probably should be okay. We'll test it out here in a little bit. Yeah, we gotta raise that.
Hi, Shadow. I know. I'll get you guys a food soon.
How this horse got in here. Alright, you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Remember that I completely forgot there was horses in that cave. I was like, where did the horse come from?
I remember a time when it was hard to find a horse. Now they're all over the place. Okay, that should be it. Alright, so we can head back over here and ride the cart back over to Spearville. Grab all this stuff and let's clear up the weather here. That way we can enjoy the ride back.
I'm just glad I remembered getting the receipt. Because they may have still given it to me, but having the receipt helps.
Ah, dang. Apparently, we're missing a rail here. All right, come back here. Ow, are you kidding me? There's one there too. Hopefully that's it. Didn't notice it on the way out here because we didn't have to go up it. We were going down. Nice little view there. That's a palace that I'm making for my daughter.
Hello there, free man. How you doing?
enjoying a little minecart ride here. I was working on some of it. Now we're just riding it back. Where am I going? We're going back to the origin of the world. 00. I got a map I need to update, and then we're going to go someplace else. We're going to head over to my pre-classic world, which we're going to call the Ancient Civilization, because I've got some things to fix there, because I have some saplings that grew in the trees, and they're not supposed to grow. They're supposed to stay saplings, because that's what they were. We can make a stop at the Far Lands also. I've got an outpost I've been building there. It's all along the way. Yeah, this world is huge, in case you didn't know. Alright, here comes Spearville. This is the 00, well, it's close to it, part of the world. What version is this again? This is 26.1. This is the latest version. Not the snapshots. But the terrain that you're looking at is from 1.8.7. So the terrain is old, but we're in 26.1. Good question, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me take a look at this map, because we need to update it. That's the one we need to update. Let's go over here. Come on. Oh, okay, it is updated. It's going underneath the tunnel there. Okay. I'm like, it disappeared. Alright, we can take the rest of the rail back. No, there's no sulfur in these. Sulfur is in the snapshots. There's not going to be any sulfur in these. This is old. The here I'll even show you, because I have no clipping on. So this is old. Old terrain. Do you see how there's like not much in regards to caves? That's because this is all old. This does not have the caves and cliffs in it. Further out, it does, but this particular area does not. Got that coming up there. That's my daughter's area right there. This is my area. My wife is back there. This is when we were doing this world together. Oh, what did it do? That messed up. There we go. This is the wrong place anyway. It's not what I wanted. We want the next stop. Wrong stop. We want the next one. Now there is new terrain in here. This is a huge world. Okay, this world is like over 30 gigabytes in size. So yeah, there is new terrain in here. We're just not at it yet. Get back up, 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 up. Nope, back, back. Oh, you were just being difficult. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna have to move out here. There we go. I'm still working on an efficient minecart system. And here we are. This is where it stops for the moment. It will continue off in that direction. I have my little traders. Oh, what did you trade? I didn't even put a sign up here for you. It's my librarian. All right, I need to fix that. Let's get a sign here. Why don't we put a bookshelf? There. Okay, now I can update my map. Oh, which is updated. Okay, so as I went, it updated it. So that works. Make what? Oh, a pearl yeeter? The heck is that? Have I redstoned yet? Oh, actually, yeah, there is redstone. There's not a lot of redstone, but there is redstone. I'll take you, I'll take you over to where the main base is at, because this is not the main base. Alright, so here we are on the nether roof. Yes, I do have ice highways. I have to have them because things are so spread out all over the place. Oh yeah, these are new. I forgot. So I've got some map art of some of the locations now, just to kind of say, okay, yeah, it's such and such is that way, and such is that way. So I'm still kind of working on that. But Lakeside proper, actually, I need to change that because it's supposed to be Prosper, not Proper. I kept getting confused on which one it was. It's actually Prosper, so I need to fix that. But that is the main base right there. This is the one that had the most work done on it before I started merging all my worlds together. And then Cherryville up there. That's a featured seed. That's a different type of seed that I merged in here. That's along the way. Oh, really? I never heard of that. Interesting. TNT to boost Ender Pearls. That's interesting. I don't have a boat. I need a boat. Oh yeah, I still got to work on this area. This is the this is going to be the residential area. Then I've already got the agricultural area over here. That's for show. That's for look. That's for looks. That is look, don't touch. That's what this is. Look, don't touch. This is going to be the main transport hub. Oh, this has got redstone on it. It's simple redstone. I usually do redstone in combination with command blocks. So there we go. So I got to I had, you know, for something like this, I had to have a redstone door. Yeah, a regular click door just wasn't going to cut it. But yeah, so this is just, it's going to be huge. I was going to do a staircase or something. I haven't quite figured out exactly what I'm doing, but are you saying what do I mean by merged worlds? Meaning I've got one world, okay, like this world here, and I've taken terrain, I've copied them from other worlds and merged them into this one. So everything is all on one map. Where were we going? Okay. That goes out to 0, 0. We want to go this way. I could teleport, but that's not fun. That's not fun. Not when we can get a boat here and go on the ice highway. I'll show you some stops along the way. And this does have modern terrain. Not the home base. The home base is also old terrain. But the places along the way are new. Should be coming up to 1 here soon. All right. Yep, Glacier Crown. Right here. We also got a mushroom biome thing going on over there. So, I'll show you this one here. So yeah, this was a cool thing that I saw on what is it, Minecraft and Chill. It's this frozen lake surrounded by ice spikes. I thought this was cool. I was like, all right, I'm gonna copy that and put it into the world and set the nether portal right here. I haven't done anything yet here, so I don't know, maybe gold blocks. Yeah, hold on. Ice and gold? That'd be kind of cool. All right, hold on. Let's do a replace here. Yeah, I think that's working for me. Put it around there like this. This is like something out of like Wizard of Oz or something. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Or if I'm just going to cover it. What can we cover that with? How about a birch trapdoor? Will that look good? Yeah, nah, no. How about dark oak? That's better. Yep, that looks better. Throw them on the top here. Get some torches. Actually, let's see. Let me put torches. Actually, we can get lanterns. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, no. Blue. A blue one. To go with the ice. There we go. And then I can put that there. The heck? Okay, that was weird. There we go. Imagine seeing this in the middle of a frozen lake. Come on, you gotta admit, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool looking. I'll grab all that there. Alrighty, well, take care, Freeman. No, it's melting! No, we don't want that. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna melt. Dang it. Okay, that's not gonna work then. We're gonna have to fill that up. Well, shoot. I guess we'll put something else there then. Oh, check this out over here. It's like I want to build something, but I'm not quite sure what or where. And maybe this will be the place over here. That doesn't really light up. This is a lot of dripstone. That's all this is. Wow. Okay, cool. That's a possibility. I might just do something over there on that side. Oh, shoot. That means that the portal would be... You'd have this walkway going all the way over there. Is it still melting? No. Okay, good. I can always move this because it should still link up with the portal, and I can move it more closer over there. But I think I was going for the center of the lake is what I was going for. Well, you know, and we don't have to have a pathway. Who says we have to have a pathway? Just this part right here is fine, you know? And then just kind of walk across and head on over there. Alright, so we have another ice highway here. This is going off to a area. I need to fix this. I need to get a sign for this one. As well as Glacier Crown. Yeah, so that map art, what I would do is I would make it and it would go up up here. Might do something big. I don't know. The Great Green Expanse. I've got some ideas for that one. I think I'm slowly going to build a city over there. We got Aurora Spine over here. This is our 2K line. I gotta dig up the names that I had for these lines and put them on here. And here we go. Whoops. So, those are the only two signs that I've made so far of the towns. So, yeah, this is saying that it's off in that direction. And then I'll have another one over here for, you know, this thing that's over there in that direction. Look at this. I made this really big sign here for Cherryville. That's a lot of maps. That's like, was it 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 32 maps. That's what that is. 32 maps. So I made this huge billboard. I'm like, yep, Cherryville, that way. Yeah, big and bold. I thought it'd be kind of cool. And here we are at the main base. You couldn't see it very well. I need to make this one bigger too. But this is Night Falls. So the name of the settlement is Lakeside Prosper, but the country is Night Falls. And so far, it's the only one with a staircase to the nether roof. I will probably have one or two more, but those I will do in survival, and it's going to be with one of the older versions. Like one of the beta versions, I can tell you that much. This one was carved out in creative, because I wanted to have... This is where I started all the ice highways and stuff, was right here. And I still got to work on this. But you can see here, I got a sign. Lakeside Prosper. I wasn't sure what I was... Which one was a better name. Okay, this I need to change. That is to say, this is the wrong way to go in. The way to go in is this way. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Oh, that was the right way to go in. Hold on, let's go back. Okay. This is the wrong way. I'm gonna get rid of that. This is the way we're supposed to go in, right here. And here's our redstone. The only 3x3 redstone door that I've got. So, the country of Night Falls. I call it the country because the name of the world used to be Night Falls. And then when I copied it into this world, I turned Night Falls into a country. This is where we have the happy gas at. So we've got a sign, it says white line to undecided village. I'll be making a sign over there, as well as Mesa Sands. And I wanted to take snapshots of the actual settlements, and that helps me to know, oh, that's what I have over there. Hold on. See if I can get this thing a little bit more straighter. Okay, well that didn't work. That was so big to try to put together, but that almost seems like the right size. So like when I do Nightfalls, I should probably do that one as another 32 by 32 or 30 like 32 by 4 or whatever. All right. Keep going. All right. And although I thought about, having the rails going complete, or the ice going completely through, I don't know, with this being the center, because like we're standing on 0, right here, that's where this is. It just seemed like it would be better just to have it an actual walking platform, with carpet and stuff, rather than, rails that are coming through. I don't know. It's just, this is 0. I figured this place should be special, right? Okay, I put these here because I'm going to be putting sign. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, it might work. If I put a map on there, can I put a map on the other one? Huh. I wonder if that'll work. I don't know. Now I'm turned around. Okay, we're going this way. Because of that right there. We got the Crimson Quarter. What is that? The Great Embermouth. Okay. So I don't have anything that goes out that way. I mean, I got the portal stuff established. I just don't have the... I think I'm just going to make that a walkway because it's not that far over there. Lots of projects. This one... What is this one? I don't have a sign. I don't even have a sign for this. I don't know what it's for. Maybe we should find out. I think I know what this is. No, okay. These are the floating islands. That's what this is. Alright, I need to put a sign out. Unfortunately, if I do this, I don't think it's going to copy it. Yeah. I wasn't going to walk on this side, but I don't know, that bothered me when I was looking at it, so... Oh, the sign. Here, let's put that right here. I'm just going to put floating islands just for a reference. And I can come up with a different, better name later when I come back to this area. Alright, this is the other 2K line. It's the southern 2K line. We are heading south. Too fast. Although this is all rendered, it shouldn't be doing that, so... This is all pre-rendered. Got 10,000 more blocks to go until we get to the Gold Crown. We're at 7,000. Well, so we're halfway there. But to the Golden Crown highway. We got another ways to go. Oh, still got about 5,000 blocks to go. Again, I can teleport, but this is more fun. That's why I built it. Six. NYOM. Huh? New York? New York, Oscar Mayer? I've got stuff that's going to be added in this whole area where there is nothing. There's going to be something in the overworld. So there are going to be stops along the way. There are going to be branches off of this line just right now. This is just what we have. Yeah, I'm actually working on that stuff right now. I've got this huge, large biomes, pre-generated land that I'm going to be importing in, which is going to be off to the left in the overworld. So that thing is just, it's huge. No, like the race car sound effect. Oh, no. That's what you're saying. No. Gotcha. I thought they'd be like vroom. VRROOM. Vroom. Vroom. Although now is that works too. So hey, I saw a trailer for X-Men 97 for the second season. I haven't even watched the first one. No, I mean the first season of the 97. I don't mean the original X-Men. I saw that. Well, most of it. I saw the original animated X-Men just past the Dark Phoenix saga, I think. I know I went up to Phoenix. I think I saw it up to Dark Phoenix, too. I didn't really watch too much after that. But yeah, they got the second season trailer out for X-Men 97. It's got time travel, and I'm a sucker for time travel, so... I don't have Disney Plus. I may have to binge it over at my daughter's. Okay, I can see the Golden Crown Highway. And here we are. Golden Crown Highway. Now we got another 15,000 blocks to go. Hey, well, at least we can go in style. We'll make a stop at the Farlands. I don't know if you saw my outpost at the Farlands or not. The Beta Lands, Beta Farlands. I don't want to get people confused. When I say Farlands, I am not talking about 32 million blocks away. I'm not talking that Farlands, although they don't exist in modern Minecraft. I'm talking about the Beta Farlands, which I treat like a biome itself. And it's surrounding my sanctuary of beta terrain. What I typically do here on this world is I'll bounce around the different areas to work on stuff. Oh man, we still got a long ways to go. We'd probably get there quicker if this thing wasn't stopping the rendering like what it's doing. That's full speed right there. That is fast. Look at the X coordinates. Oh, it stopped. 5984. There it goes. I'm gonna try something here. If I get up to the edge and hit escape to go to bring up the menu, that'll stop me, but I think it'll allow the rest to be rendered. Like right here, right? If I do that. And there. Let's see. That doesn't look like it's rendering the rest of it. I was hoping it would. I was hoping that would actually work. Oh, maybe it did. We just had to get back into it. Give it a moment here. And start. Yeah, that's what we got to do. I'm probably doing stuff that was never meant to be done. People are like, why the hell do you have an ice highway going out 30,000 blocks? What's wrong with you? You don't have to have it go that far. Yeah, I do. If only you knew. If only you knew why I have this going out as far as I do. Jeez, the way that the optical illusion this is creating, it looks like I'm going backwards at some points. We're almost getting there. Got about 4,000 blocks left to go. Man, it's messing with my eyes. I just picked something up. I picked up raw pork chop. All right. Oh, what is this? That is wrong. That is incorrectamundo. That is not the right sign. I am going to have to fix that. Thing is I don't know which one it is. Great. Yeah, I had a sign here that said the Golden Crown Highway. Somehow that got messed up. I'm looking to see what it was that I... Alright, so if it's around that... Let me see if I can figure it out here. Minecraft. Not an item frame. Map. Minecraft. Map ID. That's the question. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't think it's 50. Alright, that's Night Falls. This is my big Night Falls sign. Okay, this I did the sign before then, so maybe it's 95. Okay, it's not that one. 92? 92 doesn't have anything. And neither does 93. Is that where I screwed up? Well, it can't be. I don't know. See, that one's blank too. I have a lot of blank maps here. This has got me a little concerned. They shouldn't be blank. Okay, there's that. That's the pre-classic terrain there. And then we're back to regular maps. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Which one is this one? 86? 85 and 86. Apparently I overwrote something. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh man, I totally messed things up. Because I had another sign over here too. I overwrote it. Ah, I have to remake it. That's annoying. Now I gotta try to think of where... Okay, I think that goes to the far lands, but I'm not sure. I think it's this one we need. Pretty sure this is the one. This goes out to Glacier. Okay, that's Glacier. Okay, so this is definitely not the right one. I don't think. No. I think it's in the other direction. This is why I gotta make those signs so I know where stuff is at. It's definitely not in that direction there. I don't even have a rail going out that way. So it's got to be this one here. Yeah. Yep, this is it. Oh, that does connect. Okay. Okay, so I just didn't finish it. I have this going all the way out to that rail, so it does connect. I just don't have a stop for it, so we went right by it. But yeah, this goes to the far lands here. So this is our little outpost here. I don't have a name for it yet. There we go. We are at the far lands. Will you shut your door? Yes, you. Stop leaving stuff open. They've got kids here, apparently. See, look at this. They're like leave their doors open. Just stop doing that. Oh, I don't have a way out. Oh, okay. I guess I need to fix that. Obviously, I meant to put something here. Guess I'll do this. That's to get it started. Yeah, but I went ahead and made this bridge over here. Huh. What was I thinking here? Isn't that... This is supposed to be the... That's not the right spot, though. I don't... What am I doing here? I think this is just going to connect over there. That can be a tunnel. Let's see. Do I want to do a tunnel there, or do I just want to go around? I don't know. Yeah, a tunnel would be kind of cool. Kind of going through here, over here to the lake. Yeah, I got this bridge here. See, so I wanted to have a way into the Nether, but it had to be far enough away so it doesn't connect to the Nether roof, like that portal over there does. So I built a portal over here, but then I needed a way to get over there, and well, just trying to build something over there just didn't look like it would be right, so I came over here and I built this bridge to come across. And yeah, I took the time to put all these redstone all the redstone torches up on the wall. But it looks cool at night. Hold on here. We'll let you see it at night. It's kind of cool. I got type the command in here. Time set midnight. Look at that. You get that lit up with the red. Turn that off there. Yeah, I mean that just looks kind of cool. Let's see, we'll go back to noon here. Alrighty. We have a little bit of lag, but that's because I've got this thing like maxed out to like 32 chunks. That goes like 800 blocks out that direction. So all this terrain here, this is all beta 1.7.3 Nether. There's no structures or anything here. I had to painstakingly go through beta 1.7.3 and manually fly around to get all the terrain generated. But yeah, if I fly here, hey, they fly now. Yeah, it's all old terrain through here, and I did that on purpose. It wouldn't be right having anything else. So, and I mean, although I thought about putting like beta, not beta, but release 1.8 old Nether. That's got all the structures and stuff, and the beta area back then there were no structures. You had this netherrack, you had glowstone, and some gas flying around. That's really all that you had. Just some, you know, pig monsters. But there really was no purpose for the nether other than fast travel. You know, maybe a few extra blocks, but it didn't have much of a purpose. But I wanted to preserve that, so I made sure that I had that all pre-generated, and it covers the whole area too. So the whole area that I have set up for beta, I have to figure out which door is the right one. There, we'll come over here. I'll just fly over here this time. Because I did some more stuff over here. I don't know what I want to do. If I want to make a little park or something. I haven't worked that out. But I've got another little settlement that I'm building here. Inside the corner part of the Farlands. But yeah, I'm keeping them in here. And then I blocked this off because I'm working on this here. So I'll put some more houses and stuff up in this area. And the idea is to kind of level this thing so that way there'll be a ladder that goes up through this off into this area, and then yeah, we can put a staircase over here, probably up here maybe, or over here. This is where trees and stuff are at. Yeah, maybe I should make the, yeah, see, there's the opening there. So we make a staircase that comes through and comes up here. Let me just throw a couple torches down here. There we go. Yeah, we make another staircase, and it goes up here. Right here. Staircase could come right here. Here, let me let's get some materials here. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I just want to get it started. That way I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to put a staircase here. Dang it. I'm trying to get... Oh, there's that. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that, I guess. Oh, there we go. I can get in there a little bit. Put that back in there. Let me get some oak logs here. Because I was thinking that is really high. I'd have to turn down the render distance because of the Farlands, because there's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, we could do. Yeah, this having that staircase coming up here. And, stupid mic. Build some more houses and stuff up here. Oh, I think the last time I showed this, there were trees up on top, right? I cleared those off. I got all those trees cleared off. I don't think these are supposed to be here, though. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be lava. How much lava's there? But, I don't know. I might leave the lava there. I'm wondering if that should be... There shouldn't be any leaf litter, that's for sure. Hey, G-Jet. We're just in the Farlands right now. We're making a stop before I head over to Pre-Classic. Oh, which reminds me, I have to switch resource packs. That was the whole reason for the cafe. It's to tell me that I need to switch resource packs. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I saw that you had a post where you got your live streams turned on again. This is a long way down. That is a long way down. So yeah, I've got that staircase is going to be coming all the way down somewhere, and then there'll be another one coming through this hole, which will come down here. Or I might keep that hole there and put the thing somewhere else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's going to work. So yeah, multiple projects. We're in the Beta Lands. Yeah, we're at the Far Lands. Hello. We're gonna head back to the Nether Roof. Okay, now the question is, I can't remember which way... Pangeolith was at, so... Let me... Oh, okay, that's not what I want to do. I want 15,000 by 15,000. Alright. This is the direction we want to go. Grab a boat. And get all this stuff out of here. Okay. That is going out to something. I'm not sure what. It's going out somewhere, but I can't remember where that's going. Oh, Infinia, that's where that's going. That's going to the Obsidian Cross. That's where that's going. Alright. I am missing a button. They snuck through here. They're not supposed to be here. They came through the portal. Alright, we're back in Classic. I had this sign made up. It's a screenshot from the Polyworld Forever series when I was in 132328. I might actually change this to a different picture because I repeated this picture. It's actually over there. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and take that down. I'll head over here. There we go. See, I thought it was more appropriate to put the sign here. Because you're seeing a screenshot of when I started making it here. And of course, I had to make sure Steve was in there. Because this was back when Steve was like jumping and flying all over the place. Flailing his arms. But yeah, so obviously back then you just had the grass and the stone or rock texture as it was called. And then I came through and I updated it with, you know, glowstone. Excuse me. And then also there was only just the one world, right? You don't see anything out there in the background. Whereas now, you know, everything's, you know, merged together. All right, so let's go find a barrier block because I'm gonna need those. I need to figure out how I'm going to connect this with this. At first, a tunnel. Why does that look weird? I wonder what I was thinking. Was I thinking? I don't know. Or should I make a tunnel? A tunnel that goes through. Oh yeah, another thing that I want to do is update the wood texture, or one of them, so I've got the even the older style of wood that fits this area more closer. Should I make it wood? Cobblestone? No, I'll keep it wood. Oops. I wasn't trying to reload shaders. I was trying to pull up this. I got both types of cobblestone, so oops. Maybe use some old cobblestone in here. Trying to get this to come through here. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, we don't have any stairs, so we'll just keep that the way it is. Yep, this is it. Right here. What if I should put some lights up here? Or just keep it classic? It's like staring at me. Okay. Turn that off. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? There we go. We have our tunnel now. We have our connection between two of the realms, and they need to stop leaving their doors open. Look at this. That door's open. That door was open.
Jeez.
If I wasn't in peaceful mode, they'd all be dead.
You know they have no life preservation.
They have no life preservation skills. Yeah.
Do you want your cheesecake?
Oh, yeah.
They got topsy-turvy, but do you need a fork?
No, I got it over here. Good salad, by the way. I've been wanting to get their salads for like a while.
This is their strawberry one.
Cool. Wonder what happened to those villagers that were all up here.
From my experience, I like to wander into caves.
No caves here.
Ah.
And I'm up on a second level too. I figured you wanted to try some.
The German brown.
Alright, cheesecake, German brownie, soda, tea. I'm gonna be awake all frickin' night.
I just took special stuff, so I won't be. I have my own stuff. Get it out of your way.
Yeah. I didn't even know I had bread. I thought that was like chips or something. And I realized, oh, I could have had that with the soup.
Oh, I thought you did. Yeah, oddly enough, the bread comes with the salad.
Oh, that is interesting. I thought it came with the soup.
No?
There we go. It's all of our barrier blocks there. That's to keep these folks inside. You got stuck, didn't you? That might explain why Seriously? Come on now. See, look at this! Stop climbing on stuff. Yeah, you need to stop climbing on stuff. Okay. Now he can climb on that, that's fine. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep him from going in here. Do you have a job? Did I give you a job or something? Yeah, I gave you that. You lost? Oh, no. You can do trades with them. Alright, I got my barrier block. That was the reason why I came over here. What about... Because I know I put some villagers in some of these places, but... Oh, this one doesn't even have a torch. I need some jobs for them, too. Did I put jobs over here, or did I put beds over here? No, I did put beds. Let's see.
Really? Yeah. So.
Alright, that gets that going. You might recognize some of the pixel art. This one here is over at Spearville, except it's in color. And that's sort of kind of color, but... Alright, here's where we need to do some fixing. I can do that if you want me to.
You're streaming.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's watching.
Still.
And there's no camera.
Oh, well, it's too late. By the time you said anything, it was already in, so...
Alright.
I didn't realize you didn't have a camera on.
No, yeah, I just have it off. There's actually an easier way to do that. Okay. So what? Did I have... I don't think I had it. Maybe I did. Maybe I had that sapling down here. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. I've got so much work I gotta do here. I gotta do some updating. Ah, shoot. Dang it. So I'm saying you gotta remember to turn that thing off. This here was a bed originally. Well, I mean, that's what that's supposed to be. So we're going to turn it into an actual bed this time. And I'm keeping the retro red going there. okay. Wrong thing. That's supposed to be a picture, or a TV. So this is all cave stuff. The little particles. So that's why I'm getting those particles over there in Polaris Prime. Have any farms. Should probably make a little farm. Actually, hold on. Oh, duh. Put some water in there. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'll keep that like that. And we'll put the composter right there. All right. Dang it. All right, so we're gonna have to do something different here. Cleans that up. So I could come up with all these little jobs and stuff. Kind of like run out of ideas. I'm not filling it up completely. I'm trying to give it the opportunity for them to, you know, have kids and stuff. So you notice there is a sprinkling coming from the sky. It's because as low as we are, this would be considered a cave. And so we're getting particle effects when there really shouldn't be any. He might have the information on his channel page as far as his next stream. I know he likes to schedule his out. I used to do that long ago, but then it was getting kind of hard to commit to that, so I do it maybe a week ahead of time, unless it's like today where I'm just kind of doing a hangout type of stream. Those aren't really planned. Sometimes he's not always able to make it to his streams. Like, he'll have it scheduled, but then he's not able to show up. I think because something or another happened. But the streams at least give you kind of an idea of when he's going to be online. Oh, shoot, I did it again. And then there's usually a notification that comes up that says that he's on live or something like that. The heck, man. I'm like doing flashing and stuff here. There's a mushroom in here. There's a mushroom. There's one over here. Those are not supposed to be here. We are missing the back of the house. Okay, I need to fix this. Yeah, we're on the edge of... I gotta look at my original file and see what happened. It may not be much that was cut off, but yeah, we're missing part of the house here. Yeah, that happened when I started merging worlds together. Some of the chunks were slightly a bit off. I had to fix those. So, like, you can see the chunk border right here. So this was one of the original maps. And then here's another one, and then this one was stitched up to it. But I was off a little bit on some of it, and so this got cut off. So I got to go back to my original file and fix this. It's probably not much. Oh, this is supposed to be a door. I made like a porch or something. That's what I did. I guess I had glass up here or wait a minute. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Huh. Gonna have to do that. already. I think that's supposed to be. Maybe not. Maybe I just made that for a torch. There was something I needed to fix over there at the lights. I remember that. Oh yeah, that's going to be a farm. That was the very first cave. 3A. Yep, we definitely got some stuff over here that shouldn't be here. That grew. That's not supposed to grow. That's why you have to put the barrier blocks up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is supposed to be water. That's coming out there. I don't want that to happen. It's a little better. What was I doing there? I have this little spot there. I'm not sure what I was doing there. It's a big house for one villager. We still have to. Man, we gotta finish all of these little houses and stuff. It's a lot. What is that doing there? I have no idea. See, and with the barrier blocks, I still have my saplings down, just as they were back in early Classic. What I want to do is change the texture back to the old one, or at least because there are like 2 or 3 different types of sapling textures, and pre-classic and classic, and one was like a really ugly one, and I'd like, because I can set that as a sapling for like one of the other trees that I would not be using in this area, so like a cherry blossom or something, or maybe pale oak. Oh, that would be perfect. Use that for the pale oak, and just plant the pale oak ones in certain places, and it'll have that original ugly texture. I think I know some places I would want to do it at, but let's see what else we got. See if there's any more saplings over here. I don't have any rails on that yet. And this is where I want to put the ugly textures, right here. I want to change these ones to the ugly ones. Just because that was a feature of the particular episode that I started this one. I found the blueprints for this house, and so it had this little garden thing, so I filled it up with the ugly textures. Ah, dang it. Yeah, we still got these over here. Yeah, let's not put the torches on there yet. I don't want to get lost as far as what I haven't fixed up yet. And then I haven't completely finished Ocean Lock yet in early Classic, So once I get that done and those episodes out, then I'll update this here in the Forever World. We got like 3 more to do. This one, that one, and that one over there. So right now there's no sense on doing any updates here, because these are still in progress in the classic Minecraft. Oh, look at what we got here. I forgot about these. Okay. Thought I missed something. Alright, we are going to go about this a different way. Oops. Make sure that whole area is covered there. Okay, now I don't want this going all the way to the bottom. Good. So what we're going to do here to get rid of these, so I'm going to do a replace. So we're going to replace leaves with air and logs, or where is it here? Here, with, nope, log with air. Okay, so that leaves those 2 stumps there, which tells me that's where the saplings were. So I can go ahead and put that there, put that on top. Let's get this grass here. That and that. There we go. What was I going to do here? Was I going to fill that up with water? I don't remember. I should make this a little garden is what I should make this. Let's see. I could do another one right here. Okay. I'm like, what was I doing here? I thought this was like the rail or something coming out here. It's not. This is actually supposed to be a house, and that's supposed to be windows. So I have put this here to let me know, hey, that's where the door is at, and then the windows would go right there. That's supposed to be a TV. Couch. Really? Well, that doesn't look like it's a TV now, does it? That's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see. Bedroom door. Or is this a... No, I think I made this a bathroom is what I made this. So then this would be water. That's supposed to be a couch. Huh. Guess I forgot to put the bed in here somewhere. I guess it'll go here. That doesn't work very well, does it? Or does it? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to live in it. Water. Yeah, we put water in here. All right, you got a little home, you got a little job to do, so you're good. We'll do your neighbors a different time. This is where the minecart rail is going. There's another one we gotta fix. Ouch. Yeah, it's not going to work out very well. Hold on. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay. Sorry, bro. You're not supposed to be down here. Well, that's a steep ride. Probably not that much. It's probably fine like that. What we're going to do is I'm going to put them... They're going to be staggered across here. Bear with me, because I can only have one in this one space, right? So I'm going to put this here. So they're going to stagger back and forth. So 1, 2 should be one right there. Oh, what am I doing here? Why is that? Oh. Take one space. One space. Why is that look? Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. 2 there. It's supposed to be a torch every other one, but they're flip-flopping around is what they're doing. This basically has 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 in between. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is really dark. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this does go. Okay, I know where this goes. Uh-oh, we're off on one. Yep, we are. You're supposed to go there. You're not supposed to be here. Go over there. Get out of my face! Oh my goodness. Dude's like totally following me and stuff. You're stalking me. That's not right. I don't have a roof. Yeah, I did put a roof up here. Maybe I meant to... do this or something. What am I missing here? Yeah, that's right. 2, 3. Now, dang it. I'm messing up here. In a dark hallway somewhere. I destroyed some blocks. Almost connected here. There we go. We got that hooked up. I have to figure out how I'm going to do my switching system so that way we can go the direction that we want to go when riding. Oh, you're back. I just now noticed. Sorry, I was like in the zone. I'm like in this phase just putting down tracks. I'm like track, 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 torch, track, 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 track. I knew you were gone there for a little bit, so... We're laying out our rail here. Had these things set up all the way back in Classic. There just weren't any rails back then. Oh, you're editing. Okay. The complicated thing is when I get to the point where I'm riding the rails over in this area, what am I going to do to get these to switch? I know I can put a torch. Nope, that does not work. Okay. No, that doesn't work. You have to have redstone power this right here. I wonder if this will work. If I put a torch here and redstone here. Nope. Nope. So you have to have a redstone thing set up to be able to switch the track. So you see it's going that way. You turn it off, it switches the other way. So I have to come up with some type of solution where, like, before you leave a station, you select which destination you want to go to. And then it would set off a series of command blocks that will make all the switches necessary so that way you can get there. Either that or we try changing them along the way. I haven't quite figured out how in the world I'm gonna do it with this setup. Okay, so if I put a torch here, then this should light up. Yep, okay. So we'll put a torch here, 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 and there. So we should be able to put a powered rail there, 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 and there. An aqueduct, yeah. It kind of is kind of like an aqueduct. I think most people that do things like this, they kind of make aqueducts. The thought that I had was, making little monorail things up in the sky. I've been working on the railroad all damn day long. Working on the chain gang. Let's see. I am going to put a torch there, even though I don't need it. See, this will probably extend out that way, maybe, to whatever I'm going to build over there, which I don't know. Why do I have... Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm not quite sure what I was thinking there. Okay, that will go out. Right. Now the rail itself, or you know, the monorail thing, is actually built going off in that direction. It's just this has not been updated yet. I need to review my video footage of when I was building up this area to see if I'm satisfied or if it needs more work. If it needs more work, I'm still going to work on stuff. If not, then that map will be imported in here, and then this will all be done. How are we looking down here? Oh, we have a little bit of a water issue. One water is higher than the other. What, Julius? I'll have to look at that. The water should all be level with each other. Let's see, that's level. Yeah, this should be a whole nother... That should be a chunk border right there. There are ways that I can finagle with stuff and start moving stuff down and stuff, but we're not quite there, and all of this is going to be built anyway in Classic, so these are just placeholders for right now. That's the actual terrain that'll be here, but the builds are being done in Classic and then will be imported into here. So I'm not too worried about this water being one block higher. Oh, we got a barrier block. We missed some. Okay. Any others? Nope, I think I got them. Very old terrain. You definitely don't see this anymore. Oh, there's a cross. Right out here in the water. It's a holy site. It actually turned out pretty good there with the water. Found another one. Did we get these? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, this is over in this area here. Got those redstone torches down on the bottom. Did I do it for all of these? No, I did not. There's all these little details and stuff. I don't even have that one lit up. Jeez. Okay, see, that one's got it. That one's got it. That one's got it. Alvin Fernando. Hail. Hail. Or hi. Oh, it's H-A-I-I. Sorry. Actually kind of made me think of EverQuest. Hail, the the NPC. Well, see, I got these. I got those. So that's good. And that goes off into what will be built there eventually. Is this old or not? That's a very good question. It's both. It's both. We're in Minecraft 26.1. However, this is my poly world that dates back all the way to pre-classic and classic. And right now I've got textures. I got a texture pack in here. So that way I've got the alpha grass. I've got... If we go over yonder... So one thing, if this was old, we would not be flying. This would not be a thing. Also, look at the shaders. So yeah, no, this is not an old version, but this is old terrain. So you can see the chunk borders and stuff. Oh, that's right. I needed to fix one of these. One of these lights is a little too big, and I forgot which one it was. I think... Is it this one? We're not big enough? Something's not right. I think that's supposed to be higher. I think that's the problem. Alright. Let me fix this while I can still think of it. I don't know if I'm a fan of how they changed the glowstone, because I don't think that's how the glowstone originally looked. There we go. See, and I also put it in here so I got the ruby dung texture for the cobblestone, or what was called rock at the time. Alright, so that's the right... Yeah? Yeah, that is the right level. Okay, so yeah, this over here is... RD132211. This was the flat one, almost the very first version. I have the cave game somewhere. Well, this was cave game too, but the one with all the holes in the ground, that is over there, I think. But yeah, where is it? Ah, here it is. This is my nether portal to the roof over here. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I don't think I need the barrier block anymore. So right here, if we step right here on this spot here, I have it set up so that way the coordinates are 132211 on the X and the Z in this world. So I set it up just for that. I think for now I've done what I wanted to do over here, so we'll head back to the nether roof. And these fellows that went through the portal, and you weren't supposed to, but here you are. Huh, that's what the... Interesting, they changed the textures on the lanterns. Need a boat. I'll take that boat. Aha! I need to fix these. And there. There we go. I can get a boat on here. Jeez. Thank you. This is going to take us back to the Golden Crown Highway. But this will also take us over to the connecting route to InfDev. To the Obsidian Cross. That's what I'm going to call that settlement, is Obsidian Cross. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? I wanted to not take one, just copy one. That's what I wanted to do. And I have one sitting right there. Jeez. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes. spooky without any sound. Dude, man, what the hell are you doing way out there? He's totally lost. Highway to hell. Yeah, well... Hey, you know what? I've never used one of these tridents. All right, yay! I gotta pick up my mess. I forgot I put those there. See, somehow that's supposed to be an old version of glowstone, but that's not the glowstone I remember. I don't know what they were. Again, I might have to go in and make some changes myself to the texture pack. I'm not sure if I really care for that one. It's like the redstone lamp. I mean, look at this. That's the glowstone from this texture pack, and then that's the redstone lamp. And those are not the original textures. They're supposed to be I guess that ain't gonna work. I can do it here though. The reason for the texture pack is to bring back classic textures, but that's not classic. So I'm gonna have to make some changes to it, I think. Alright, here we are at the Obsidian Cross. Our little development here. Little settlement. Oh, I still want to build something over in this area here. Not sure what I want to build. And I think I got this down here developed. Yeah, that's right. I did put something down here. Where did those two villagers go? They went wandering off. And this here is going to be something. Let's see. Kind of get it started. I think I'll put the door right there. Okay. I could put a picture right there. That's probably enough. Oh, you know what? I could put light right there. That should be enough light. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Alright. Now you got room for 2 more. As long as you don't run off. Yeah, he opens the door anyway. It's like, I don't know what happened to the others. Did they go running around out here? I had 2. There was like 2 in this area right here. Now they're no longer there. Alright, I need to cover this. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Yeah, those 2 are gone. They like ran away. There were 2 inside here. Then they just kind of went their own way. I don't know where they went. They went and wandered out. Out in the wilderness somewhere. I don't even see them. Unless they got mixed up with them. Yeah, I don't see them. I know I remember seeing one that was wandering out here somewhere. I don't see him now. Okay. Well, who's all over here? I guess eventually we'll figure it out. Alright, let's change the texture packs, or at least take off the textures, and we'll go back to regular. Back to today's textures. And, oh! Well, it didn't like what I did. All I did was teleport back home, and it said nope. Decided to crash on me. So, all right. Well, that's a good place to stop. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it, and we'll see you